So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Ibrahimovic. This is a promising build-up. Gullit, good read, needed to be. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's really well manoeuvred. Yaya Toure. Messi ventures forward for Yaya Toure. And here's Gullit. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. And he's taking no chances there. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Rice, and that could set him on his way. He's on it, can he get away? Gullit.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Messi. Might be danger here. Gullit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Lahm. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Shot could be on. Messi. Pirlo. And it's Lahm. That's been slipped through. He is through here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Roberto Carlos goes short. And it's Pirlo. Messi. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. He's got away. Ibrahimovic. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's their second corner of the game. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Lahm is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat. Brazil claim it back to much approval. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi calmly anticipates. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pirlo knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. And this is... And Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's there to make the challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Looking to play him in. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he has been fouled there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rice. So a temporary halt to the action. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que permaneçam sentados durante a partida. Agradecemos sua cooperação.
So we're off again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. Looking for options for movement. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Messi. Great vision. Lahm looking to hit the byline here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Roberto Carlos stood his... Getting up there! He's delivered all right!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Argentina penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Hangs in a... Oh, good effort! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Argentina really are responding in the right manner. Now they're looking focused and motivated.
Flings in across. Varane tries to clear. Lahm. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Rice has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Argentina are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half, and the score is 1-0. And it's Lahm. Driven in. Lahm attempts a clearance.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Varane defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gullit. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Roberto Carlos aims beyond the defence. Rice. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, that has not gone well. Pass somewhat off target. Gullit being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Searching pass he's played there. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, important interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Schmeichel sends that a long way. Nicely spread. Roberto Carlos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Argentina close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Pullet picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Neymar gets a good foot in there. Thuram going forward. Lahm. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nunez. And he was alert to it. And he can thump it away. Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Haaland. Robertson. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, nice touch. Backward it goes. And they're quick to get it back. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
It's a really well-measured ball. Pirlo. Yaya Toure. And it's Pirlo. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Struck first time. They've scored! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smash. No stopping that.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is great defending, so alert. And we have our very first corner. Lahm goes short. Lahm plays it in. Shooting chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That has been slung wide. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Crossed into the middle. Yaya Toure is always looking to break lines. Messi. Now it's Darwin. Roberto Carlos. And he skips past his man. Hangs one in. Tries to get it clear. Back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Haaland. Mohamed Salah. And Robertson.
Argentina truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Desailly. It's not an especially good pass, that. Neymar. All the way back. Khan, the type of keeper who instills great confidence in his back line. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Good running, strong and purposeful. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He slings it in. Desailly with the clearance. Knocks it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Darwin. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's got away. And he opts to go forward. Now he's off and running. He's on it. Can he get away? That is lovely. Nunez. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Argentina unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution in progress.
That gets us going once more.
Argentina can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Lahm is onto this.
Well played and well cleared.
Gone for a throw-in. And this is Roberto Carlos. Another chance from a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Lahm plays it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's a throw-in. That is ended up in no man's land. That's really well manoeuvred. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Argentina do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the...
Tries a shot! Tries to get it clear. Liverpool have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Alexander-Arnold. Pass somewhat off target. That's been cut out, well played. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. He won't be happy with that one. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. So we've reached the hour mark. Neymar making good progress. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Can he latch on to this? And this is Messi. Oh, that's... And Messi! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, this looks sharp. Nunez chasing after it. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Pings in across. There's the header! Goal! Argentina! And the comeback is complete. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution on the field, number 5.
So we have movement on both benches.
To replace him is
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Here comes the cross.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Pull it. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Could be danger here. Pullet kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pullet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckenbauer did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Pressing high and with purpose. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Pepe. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. That has not gone well. And it's Azar. Looking for the run. And he's straight offside. Aimed beyond the defence. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Substitution on the field.
Desperate defending required here.
Mohamed Salah. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 19, Neymar. Number 6, Vieira. Coming on the
Liverpool
field,
really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Number 9, Eto'o. Number 42,
Azar, a
Toure.
player who needs no introduction. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Played out wide, not where it came from. Looking for options for movement. Yaya Toure. Pull it. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Schmeichel. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
Hello attendees,
The
this
end of the
is
game.
a lost children
Reflections?
announcement.
What a game.
With the father
What
of
a
the
show
boy-
of
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him for fear of him coming after me.
Cafu. Pepe wins the duel this time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Número 10.
So, a breakthrough already. Darwin. Out towards the flank. Lahm, impressive jump! And that's a tiny finish! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Messi receives it in a wide position. There's the shot! Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi, important interception. Pass somewhat off target. He's found a way through. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cafu proves just a little bit too strong. And he shoots! And there's a goal! And they've got their lead back. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
DPMM leading now. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Nunez. He's had it taken off him. Ronaldinho.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nicely spread. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Darwin, and it's Pirlo. Pirlo makes a dash for it. Now it's Messi. Messi driving forwards, and he's Pirlo! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Yaya Toure. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ronaldinho. Kaká. It's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho making good progress. Lahm does really well to win the ball there. Pirlo. Messi is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is a brilliant interception. Cafu.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yaya Toure. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's made its way to him. That's the end of the first 45. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. So once again, we're underway.
Argentina have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Knocks it out wide. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Kaka. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Lahm. Leicester kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get on the end of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's onside. Drives, he leaps for it. Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And the shot! He's got to be quick to recover this.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Ronaldinho takes on his marker. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. DPMM are down to 10 men.
Argentina are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Almost an hour gone. He plays one through. Oh, well played. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Nunez simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Spread it left. Lovely bit of skill. Roberto Carlos. And that is masterful defending.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Played up towards the front line. Lahm. Now it's Haaland. He's picked his way through. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's nice. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. He's rising! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Kaká. And he's there to make the challenge.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He is through here.
Well played and well cleared.
Oh, good fly. And he's stuck it away. And surely now the result's beyond doubt. Pick that one out. It was, and that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
And he's been shifted off it. And it's Yaya Toure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Hullet, there's the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So, a breakthrough already. And the ball is out of play. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? Yaya Toure. It's Pirlo. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Looking to play him in. Ball swung. Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Akanji. Baresi. Nuno Mendes. He's picked his way through. That's good play. Nuno Mendes making a dash for it. Baresi. Can he get on the end of this? Nuno Mendes, towering header! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's fabulous. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Mendes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, good effort! Another headed effort. Again, not the most fruitful.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Haaland chasing after it.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Roberto Carlos. He's impressive jump. And that's a tidy finish. And this is getting better and better. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now
Messi! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. And that gets things running.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
And it's Vieira. O'Shea. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Pelé. That's a corner kick.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pepe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Nunez receives it in a wide position. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Played in. Getting up there! Goal! Argentina! And we have liftoff! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Número 17.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Some good work on the right flank here. Good play on the left-hand side here. Pirlo. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Pelé. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Darwin. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. Argentina currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Pirlo, good purposeful running this. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Oh, such a clever touch. He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Roberto Carlos goes short, looking for the far post. Impressive jump! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Vieira. And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's destined for the flank. And here's Roberto Carlos. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's gone for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now, he's got space here. Oh, that's clever. He's in a great position here. And it's a corner. Argentina have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Roberto Carlos crossed in. Oh, good effort! Another headed effort. Again, not the most fruitful.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pelé. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's O'Shea. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, great leap! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. What a header, flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Vieira. Pelé. Now it's Mbappe. Yaya Toure is always scanning the pitch for targets. Mbappe! Pirlo. And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Argentina are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Down to business again. Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pirlo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Haaland. Knocks it into space. Big chance! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. He's fizzed it forward. Vieira. O'Shea. And it's Messi. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Haaland. Threads one in, and this is Messi. He's picked his way through. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Nunez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Nunez. Roberto Carlos. Lofted it. And a header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Argentina with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Pelé tries to play it through. And he welcomes it in. Messi. And the counter is on. He's ended up in no man's land.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Van Dijk. Just about up to the hour now. It's Ferdinand. Pelé. And it's Ferdinand. Thuram. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Dembele. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a good run down the left. Great vision. Nunez. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pirlo, who's set up one goal so far. Vieira. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, given away. Robson. Ball is over the line. Pele. And that's another good win of the ball. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Roberto Carlos. Over to the other side. Just about up to 75 minutes. Vieira. Pele. Rummenigge. Robson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Passes coming off in quick succession. Shot at goal! Superb from Dembele! A finish of true class! Right back in the game!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Negeri Sembilan cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And here's Nunez. Right back. And it's Yaya Toure. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. And here's Messi. Tries a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And here's Roberto Carlos. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nice physical challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Negeri Sembilan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Good ball, good take. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Thuram. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Rijkaard. And that will be it. Argentina proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like
today's
that.
match.
The stadium is full of
England
noise and energy.
against
This certainly
Argentina.
matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Ferdinand. This is a promising build-up. Messi. Lahm has the space to ski. Getting up there! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And it's Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Argentina with the corner, they're first. Pirlo plays it short, and here's Pirlo, and he whips in across. Seedorf can get it clear. Pirlo. Seedorf. He's in a great position here. Quality ball. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's been cut out, well played. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. And that's a dangerous ball. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He can run onto that. This looks promising. Crossed it again.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They want to be quick to recover this. and he's being shifted off it. Gullit has it out wide and in space. That has not gone well. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Seedorf. Now it's Gullit. The ball goes in. Oh, what has happened here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice looking ball. Thinks about the shot. Pirlo. Ibrahimovic. That is a brilliant interception. And they're back on the ball again. Yaya Toure. Spread to the right. Now Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Nunez receives it in a good position here. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Messi. Shot could be on. Cross and a header! Oh, crossbar! So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Stojkovic. Pepe gets a foot in and wins the ball. And it's Messi. Yaya Toure. He steps in and that's the end of that. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Seedorf. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Messi. Messi running with intent. Pirlo. He's being urged to shoot. Stojkovic.
How many interceptions have we seen?
And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
This is a
How would you review the first half?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Argentina clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Now it's Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Seedorf. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Seedorf. Roberto Carlos looking to receive it in space. Oh, perfectly measured that. Haaland. Seedorf. Good ball over the top. And it's Gullit. And he was quick to react. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Gullit. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's Seedorf. Stojkovic. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution for England.
It's
Number
their
3,
second corner of the game.
Seedorf. Number 10, Stojkovic. Number 9, Gullit. Coming on the field, number 18.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Number 11, Hazard.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Roberto Carlos
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Ah, such a clever touch. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Lahm did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rummenigge shot! And there's a goal!
Substitution for England, number 21.
So we have movement on both benches.
Ibrahimovic. Coming on to replace him is
Leicester
number
has
20,
quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And still, we await the first breakthrough. That is good progress on the left. Roberto Carlos. That looks a good ball through. Romario picks it up out wide. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then.
Substitution for England, number 6, Felix Metscher. Coming on the field is number 13, Vieira.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Romario. Romario! And again! Oh, it's come off the upright. No, just not quite.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Lahm. No, that was never going to make it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. It's Asa! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Some really good ball movement. Decent chance! And that's a good finish. Finally, the deadlock is broken.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether
you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So the first moment of real significance.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Roberto Carlos! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Tries to play it through. Look at the space here. Plays it across. Oh, great leap! And for a moment, time stood still.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
He is just caressing the ball.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Azar! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Ronaldinho. Lovely feet. Good take, and is having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. But that signals the very end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Areas within these grounds.
The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Mas Monumental. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems...
Terrific effort! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Aimed at the far side. Now it's Haaland. Nunez has it out wide and in space. Now the cross. Takes a shot! And that's in! 2-0 and in next to no time. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That is good strength. Can he spark a counter here? Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Darwin. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Nunez. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Argentina with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass isn't the best. Knocks it out wide. Roberto Carlos. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Really well played, he read that perfectly.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work.
Ah, he's given it away. Hoisted it, and a header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
He has found the way through. Plenty to aim at here. Real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
A case now of complete control. Oh, super find. Messi, he's found a way through. And Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a change. Oh, what has happened here? Played in. Impressive jump. And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has two. Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Darwin. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's very neat. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pirlo is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Oh, good effort! And again! And that's a good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Argentina heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, can he get onto this?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! And he's stuck it away! They are purring, truly purring!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Roberto Carlos. Yaya Toure is always scanning the pitch for targets. Mbappe. Yaya Toure. And it's Messi.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
And
reglamentario.
here's Haaland. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Roberto Carlos. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? And the referee has blown for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Argentina have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. Away we go again. O'Reilly. Ball played for Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's worked it through. Rijkaard. Mateus. Cafu. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cafu carries the ball down the right. He's picked his way through. Short changes him with that pass. O'Reilly. So, what can they make of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Haaland. That is a brilliant interception.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pepe cannot be beaten that easily. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pirlo. Ferdinand. And that's gone route one. Nice sequence of passes this. Just about up to the hour now. Hops for safety. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pepe. And it's Roberto Carlos. And Pepe. And it's Lahm. Yaya Toure. Messi, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. For Yaya Toure. And here's Messi. Lahm has it in a wide position. Thuram. Oh, what a mistake! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Ferdinand, and it's Yaya Toure. Now it's Haaland. Now Yaya Toure. Thuram is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's with the keeper. Schmeichel, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. Thuram. And it's Yaya Toure. Messi going forward. To Pepe. Messi. Now it's Roberto Carlos. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gerrard. Company. Cafu. And it's Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And here's Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gerrard wins the duel this time. 1 minute to add according to the board. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And the referee brings it to a close. Argentina looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Oh, good climb! Goal! Argentina! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Delivers the ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Tries to pass it through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yaya Toure. He's a sharp little ball here. Argentina leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Haaland. Lahm has the space to scheme. And we have our very first corner. And this is Pirlo. There's the shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lahm is looking to influence the game from out wide. Argentina already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pirlo. Now it's Haaland. And it's Pirlo. Played into the box, getting up there! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, cracking ball. Lahm. Pings in a terrific... Oh, crossbar! Eto'o. That has not gone well. And it's Messi. Gerrard. Oh, well measured. It's Eto'o! They're urging him to... And one more try! Lahm. Now Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, who does have an assist to his name. Shot a goal! Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Argentina are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's in on goal. Lahm has crossed into the middle. Messi. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they can counter here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Spread to the right. Chance for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Yaya Toure is always looking to break lines. Messi. That is lovely. Messi ploughing through the middle. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
1 minute added time.
Aims beyond the defence. Now he's running away. Eto'o. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
We are glad to
It's an
inform
eye-catching
you that
scoreline,
today's match
but
day
it's a
programs
fair
are
reflection on
available
what
from
we've just
stands
seen in
located
this
by the
first
gates.
half, Peter.
I'm
Now
sure
they
will
just
make
need
fine
to make sure
souvenirs.
they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Argentina, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. Back on. Big chance! A whisker away from making it 4.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And here's Pirlo. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Van Basten. Threads one in. And here's Messi. Pepe proves too strong, too smart. Pirlo. Messi. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space.
There they go, hunting again.
Eto'o. Neymar. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Thuram is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Couldn't squeeze it through. Argentina looking close to untouchable here at 3-0. And it's been played through. He's had a shot! Oh, good finish! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So could they be onto something here? Shot could be on. That is great defending, so alert.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Pirlo. Distributed tidily. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Darwin. Looking for options for movement. Crosses it in. Impressive jump! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. Haaland. He can run onto that. Haaland! Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland is offering a right smile there. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And the shot! That is some save from De Gea. It's loose here, and they'll want to Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Pirlo. That's good play. Now it's Van Basten. And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Thuram. He is through here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Darwin. Now it's Haaland.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Messi. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, great leap! And he's stuck it away. It's all becoming so easy. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a
It's Neymar! Pirlo. Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. For Messi. And here's Haaland. Gerrard. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Gerrard. Now it's Eto'o.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Driving through the middle. Pirlo. Messi. Pirlo. And he's there to make the challenge. That's the end. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Mas Monumental. So straight into the action. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Spread it left. Oh, that is a nice touch. Showing good feet. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Edmilson opts for safety. Cannavaro. Messi. Pirlo. Now it's Darwin. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Maldini has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And they're on him in a flash. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Kimmich.
Argentina always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Now it's Pirlo. Pepe spots it and intercepts. Messi. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pirlo. That's a lovely pass. It's out for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. He's a sharp little chance! Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Haaland. That's an imaginative pass. And it's been played through. Real chance! Goal! Argentina! The first significant strike. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, great leap! And a neat finish. They are purring, truly purring. Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's on his own! Haaland had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And here's Haaland. That's going wide left. Now the delivery. That's a decent clearance. And it's Pirlo. This looks promising. Here comes he's rising! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Argentina with the corner, they're first. Chance for a shot! And that is masterful defending. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Pepe cuts out the pass. Nunez. Cannavaro, tidy with his distribution. Messi. Oh, super find. Towering header! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Argentina looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. The second period is on the way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Nunez! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And now he has two. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Edmilson. And it's Kimmich. And here's Messi. Messi. Oh, that's a very deep... And he shoots! Well taken goal. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net.
Rijkaard with a definite foul there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10. Takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Edmilson, pressing high and with purpose. Kimmich. And it's Edmilson. Benatia. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's being shifted off it. Yaya Toure is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now this could be a chance. Knocks it into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great position.
And Messi! Distributed tidily. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Edmilson. Messi. It's Kimmich. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Thinks about the shot. Yamal. Big chance! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's on it, can he get away? Toure deals with that comfortably. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Kimmich. Opts to Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this is Messi. Now it's Kimmich. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nunez gets into a good position. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, this is a great position. Edmilson. Maldini. Yaya Toure. No outsmarting him this time.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, that's neat. And a chance! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, nice touch. And that's played in low. Pirlo. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Haaland, with a reputation for taking on any shot, and he's got away from it. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! It looked as though he'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Well, all I can say is that he did very well to squeeze it in near post. He didn't have much to aim at.
Argentina, palpably stronger, better, superior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Messi, spread to the right. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Argentina presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. Oh, he saved it! That pass has been well intercepted. Nice control. Pirlo. And that will be the final act. Argentina really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So straight into the action. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Now it's Pato. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Pato. He's picked his way through. Pato was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
It's Iniesta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a throw. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Hullet. And it's Lahm. He's got away. Lahm. Oh, good climb! Goal! Argentina! Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Argentina penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Yaya Toure is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Yaya Toure. And this is Hullet. He has found the way through. He's rising! No, just not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Guardiola. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Distributed tidily. He leaps for it! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Iniesta. And this is Pato. And it's Messi. That is good alertness. Yaya Toure. Hullet. Roberto Carlos. He's found the way through. Delivered across. And it's hoisted clear. Spread it left. And here's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Van Dijk. Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Lahm. Messi. Oh, what a ball! Space for him to turn and look. Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Bernardo Silva. And Hakimi. Argentina looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Yaya Toure. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guardiola. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pullet. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. There's the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. And it's Guardiola. Guardiola. Iniesta. Guardiola. And this is Pato. It's Bernardo Silva. Pirlo going forward. Iniesta. Jordi Alba. Messi. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Argentina up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Argentina can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And so the action is resumed.
Argentina definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ronaldinho. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. Shot a goal! Messi. Pirlo. Haaland receives it in a good position here. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bernardo Silva. Still just a single goal between the sides. He's not got that quite right. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Looks to the other side. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yaya Toure. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pirlo. And it's Lahm. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cleared without hesitation. Messi. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Messi, looking to play him in. Lahm, now the cross.
Cambio de jugadores en Brasil. El dorsal 21.
Well, look, they know they've got a height
Messi.
advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
El dorsal 11.
And he's taking no chances there. Guardiola.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Roberto Carlos gets into a good position. Driven in. It's a really well-measured ball. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Yaya Toure.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Yaya Toure. Argentina leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's Yaya Toure. And it's Messi. Pull it. Passes short and sharp. Argentina moments now away from seeing this one out. Roberto Carlos. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Argentina have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Haaland picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.